Spotlight and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice. And in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Campazzo. Releases from the wing and drills it.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
They set the screen. Six to shoot. The three hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. First quarter, just over a minute played. Top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And they pick up two.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And now, here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. From the top of the key, and good that time. Hazonia's got 7 points.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
This one for three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Takes the three. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
A quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Misses the layup. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. They set the pick. Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot. He has 6.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Campazzo. Hazonia's shot is off. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Campazzo. Last game he had 10 points. Now Hazonia. Pass to Campazzo. They need this. That one, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Campazzo. They set the pick for the 3. They get it back. Here's Tavares. Lays it up off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Nailed from three-point land. Azania's got 10 points in the game.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 15.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They lead by... And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Drives to the hoop. Fires for three. Rebound by Javaris. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Fires from 18. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Well, we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Here's Campazzo. From deep. Azania's shot is off.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's the screen. Lets it go from the wing. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Campazzo, the pass to Azania. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Inside. Six on the shot clock. Lots of room. Jump shot is good. He's got 19.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
There's the screen. A steal. Launches it. Rebound by Javaris. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Wiles. That one drops for him. Wiles got his first points of the game.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. With the shot. Tries again. And he jams it with authority.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Azania. Buries it from three-point range. Azania's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
It's tipped. Second chance shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Takes a 3. That shot, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Three-pointer. Rebound by Javaris. Javaris has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Connects from three-point range. He's got 12.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that concludes the first half. They're up by 11. And we'll be back right after this.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
All right, next, let's look at some of the possible entrants.
And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. To the middle, intercepted. Kalinic, and Campazzo pulls it down.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
With the drive. No good with the layup. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. The high post shot. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now, here's Lyons. Not a lot of room. Campazzo's shot is off.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
A solo fast break. Here's Lyles in the dunk by Lyles.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Azania. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
He's perfect from the line this time. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. From past the arc. No good. This number 7, he's made 8 from the field. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Tavares. Shot clock at 6, and it's good for 2. Azania's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Going inside, and the shot is good.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. Ripped away. Fast break, here we go. And finish off by Azania.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
And Azania gets it to go.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
A 3-ball. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
There's a screen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Azania's got 12 points here in the second half. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pulls it up. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. With the step back. There's the drive. And finish off by Azania.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Okiki grabs the miss. Has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Stolen away. And here we go. To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Azania. Drills the three-pointer. Azania's got 38 points.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's the pick. It's up a 3. Got a piece of it. Here's Okiki. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. He takes it in. Kalinic. There's the 3. A shot off that time. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And finished off by Hazonia.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Clock at 6. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
1:52 left in the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter. 16 feet away, and that one is good.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
A three-pointer. Good. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's stolen by Wiles. There's a good screen. Oh, what a finish!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Craig, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Campazzo. It drops!
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
Takes the three. Three. Good.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play. And boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for
This was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh my goodness, this was one I've had circled for sure. And the reason, two teams have executed a high level, and boy, do they play at breakneck speed.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward. And there's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Tries again. It's deflected. Here's Akobo. Pass to Hayes. James outside. Diallo outside. The three. No good that time. The three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. In transition. Diallo, no good. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. They get it again. Six on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Goes up with it again. The rebound by Diallo. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. James deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
There's the three. No good there.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. James attacking. Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
His first make in 4 shots. You hope it gets him rolling.
Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He buries it from 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Diallo. Sinks it from distance. Diallo's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
We've got 1:23 left in the first. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
51 seconds left in the first. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. From 13, Hayes controls the rebound and the putback. Hayes has gotten his second bucket on the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior. It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Now, here is James. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Diallo gets the bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Over to the left wing. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. Diallo outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And there's a pick. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Fires, top of the key. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Compared to the old days, Doris, it feels like rookies these days get more playing time right away.
You're right, B.A., and it doesn't matter if they're still in their teen years. It comes down to, are you the most talented player, or are you considered a foundational piece, and we want to get you repetition right away.
To stop the run, tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Here's James. With the fadeaway. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Goes back up. They set the pick. Down low. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Fades away. Counted. James has got 6 points.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
There's 1:54 left in the half. And that one's good. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's the triple. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Diallo outside. Shot clock at 5. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in. Diallo's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
50 seconds left in the second. He got a piece of it. And here's James. Give him 8. Driving to the basket. Pulls it. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, you look at the standings, they're in the middle. And the playoff projections, they're right there. Not world beaters.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team.
Trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Into the lane. The rebound by Diallo. Diallo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. Diallo outside. It's stolen. Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. Second shot opportunity, the shake. It's Hayes with the rebound.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Diallo outside. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Diallo's got 26.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
They set a pick from the wing. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's James. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 17.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
He takes it in. Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen. And the power powerful one-handed slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the shot goes in. He's got 19. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. James inside. Diallo left side. Hayes up top. James outside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Takes the 3. Drains the triple.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Another shot. Blocked. .149 left in the third quarter. Tries it from the top of the key, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .144 left in the third. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Great game for him. Double-double now.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Diallo outside. Oh! Oh, windmills in. A ferocious dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
From the left block. No good.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Off target from the wing.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at point. Six to shoot. Goes up at the stripe. Some solid defense from Hayes. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. James outside. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Diallo's got 32 points. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Misses in close. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. There's a screen. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range. He has 29 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Drops in the three.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
James attacking. Both hands there for a little extra.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
For three. Oh, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the three.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Ball stolen. From deep. The free ball is down.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
It's stolen. And here they come. He pulls up. Shot's no good. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Diallo outside.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 4 on the clock. There's a screen. 17-footer on the way. Yes, sir! Count it!
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
James! Oh, a great move!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
He fires. We're going the other way. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Now Diallo. Oh, he jammed it!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Oh, it's off target. Yes, sir! The finish with the jams.
GA are eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Five to shoot. Shields. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's James. About a minute played so far here in the first. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shot from the wing. That's good on the jump shot. Now here's James. Diallo sets a screen for James. Now Diallo misses from close range. And so just over a minute and a half played. Hayes with the steal. And here is James. Driving inside. And the dunk by James.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. James against Booker. Hayes with the screen for James. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 6. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. James looking around. From the arc. Diallo no good. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Balmoro. And stolen by Mirotic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's James. Diallo sets a screen for James. Oh, that's blocked. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he's good on the 3 ball.
He has come out with a scorer's mentality. 4 of 5 to start. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Pass to Diallo. Latray. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Over to the wing. For 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
James right side. Diallo the pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. A slam dunk by Diallo. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. .23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
James, that's a two-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. James has got 8 points.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Shields, and he hits the jump shot. 16 points for him.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Diallo. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Diallo's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Shields, no good from 18. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Up top, Diallo. He's got 7. And it's blocked. Shields nails it from the high post.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
James kicks to Diallo. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
He gets it in there. He's got 20.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Diallo the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To the paint. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. There's the pick, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Diallo. To the middle. Hayes with it. James left side. Fader on the way. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
On Saturday and then on Thursday. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. A three-pointer is right on target.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Shields. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
The drive by James. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Diallo. Guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shields. That one's off. Still out of sync. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
One thing in their favor, they're taking care of that basketball shot. In a close game, that can make all the difference.
No question about it. Moving on, let's get you up to date on the games that have already concluded.
Oh, we all saw that one coming. Well, maybe not you, Ernie.
That'll
edge. He's out there at Baritic. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Offensive rebound. Pass to Balmoro. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray. Balmoro's got his first 3 points of the game.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Here's James. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Gutteridge. Misses the 3. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And he drives in. Launches a 3. Miritic grabs the miss. Miritic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Diallo, no good. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc. 25 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's James. That shot missing.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Shields. James defending. They set the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. They get the rebound. The shot, no good. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Diallo sets a screen for James. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
You know, both of these clubs forced a lot of turnovers and also converted offensively off of them. Very impressive.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Diallo. And here's Hayes. Back to Diallo. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Shields. And the 3 ball is good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Outside, James. Fades away. Booker pulls it in.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. There's 1:17 left in the third. Shields with the second effort, and he sinks the layup. He's got 10.
And they've gotten very aggressive on the offensive glass here in the second half, getting a lot of second chance points.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
.41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shields. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
6 to shoot. High post shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh.
time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Diallo, and we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields buries it down low. He has 30.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told them, quote, "If we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride." It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Diallo sets a screen for James. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Hey, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Releases. They get the rebound. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. No good with the triple. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Diallo. Inside, Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Whoa! Unreal! What a finish with the reverse dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. So well, 63%, the offense working as one cohesive unit.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
There's the pick. Oh, what a play inside.
And they got to bring the double team in.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And they'll get another chance. 4 on the shot clock. Good on the basket.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. From deep, Crane from outside.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's James. Here's Diallo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Balmora. He's guarded by Diallo. That one goes. Count it.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Good! Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Into the lane. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Count the basket. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by Diallo. All alone, the rim rattler, making no mistake.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Knocks it loose. Rips it down with 2 hands.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Pulls the trigger. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
That'll count. And
wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the four-man position. Good on the shot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Going inside. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Horton-Tucker with it. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points for him in his last game. And Hall gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He does not get the second one. And finally, they hit one.
Catches the defense. Snapping there. Those plays can be crushing.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Baldwin.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And a two-handed jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And there's the drive. Good. 6 points for him. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Hall for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here they come. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. And it's Hall missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range.
Well, a hot streak like this breeds confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence.
Pass to Hall. This one for three. That shot off the mark.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
The shot's good. He's got 10.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Hall. To end the run. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's the three. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Takes it inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Pass to Hall. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hall's got 6. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Pass to Hall. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Horton Tucker grabs the miss. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. On Wednesday, then on Tuesday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Colson, Booker defending. Pass to Hall. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Hall's got 10 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And yep, it's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. They set the screen. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shakes him. Good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Defended by Horton Tucker. From the arc. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Baldwin pass to Horton Tucker. There's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Colson, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Basket counts. And he's got 28 now.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
He gets it up. That one is off. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I'm impressed with their effort on the glass. Big positive in my book. They just need to keep it up, Bernie.
Yeah, that's been their big. Changing gears a little now, guys, what do you make of the
gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Fires the 3, on target from range.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the 13-footer. Baldwin's got 17.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Pass to Hall. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Stolen by Booker. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. With the drive. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Crafty move. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Baldwin's got 19 points. A tight one here in Detroit. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. Sends it home from 3-point land.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From outside, off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. From down in the low post, it goes. Give him 39.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yep, that one goes.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
From outside the arc, knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Five to shoot. Here's the pick. Here he goes. He nails it, and we're tied.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Defended by Horton-Tucker. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games.
Well, you've got to love the shot selection lately. I mean, this team, the ball is finding the open man.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Shot to stop the run. And the layup is good off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. There's the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Up 2, and we're coming right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Pass to Colson. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a 2-guard. Here's Baldwin. And there's the screen. Pass to Horton-Tucker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Guterich. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Baldwin's got 30.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
They set the screen. The visitors with the ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Shot from 12. Cuts off the pass. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Driving inside.
And even from where we're sitting, you could...
And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Oh, he leaves no question.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Shoots a 3, knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Booker. Oh, he misses the deep 3. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Oh, deflected. He's got a clear path. From downtown. Good. He hits again.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Puts it up. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back.
They are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. That they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Jack in at the 3. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That one good for 2.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Hazonia's shot is off. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's Hall. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Driving in and finish off by Hazonia.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Campazzo. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Pass to Hazonia. Wiles with the screen. Clock at 4. Lets it fly. And Hazonia gets it to go. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. A rebound by Hazonia.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. No good on that one. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Down low. Here's Colson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Pass to Hazonia. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drains the three-pointer.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks. And he's taking advantage.
Here's Baldwin. Covered by Lyles. Here's Hall. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Campazzo. Basket counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
To the wing right side. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. And it's good off the glass.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
1:33 left in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Pass to Horton Tucker. Driving the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. To the inside. Wiles kicks to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Pass to Hall. To the paint. Missed inside.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Elbow shot. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Talon Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Shot clock at 6. Releases from 15, and he makes that one. Baldwin's got 9.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Colson out there with Talon Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard. To the middle. They swipe it. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Hazonia. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at center. And there's the drive, and finished off by Hazonia.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. Out to the wing. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Shoots over Horton-Tucker. Hazonia's shot is off. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Picked his pocket. Inside. Okeke, no good. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Pass to Colson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Okeke passes to Campazzo. Five on the clock. Top of the key, Hazonia. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Takes it inside.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And that one is good from Colson.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Oh, that's good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Hazonia with the ball. 18 points for him. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Colson from downtown. Deck pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Wiles. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. And now, here's Hazonia. Defended by Horton Tucker.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Colson. Lets it go with a three. That shot is off. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. It's intercepted. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the
a superb 63% from the field. Talon Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Hazonia, the pass to Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now, here's Lyles. D right on him. To the inside. And the dunk by Lyles.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock, and he uses the glass on the layup. Campazzo's got 6 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. The three. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Out to the right wing. Pass to Baldwin. Now, Horton Tucker. Count that bucket. Horton Tucker's got his second basket of the game.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Here's Hazonia. He gets that one.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the middle. Deflects the pass. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hall. Off with the layup. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. From down in the low post, it goes. Campazzo's got 4 points this quarter.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lyon. Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Hall, that's good.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. No one near him. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 10.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And now, here's Hazonia. 8-point game to the paint. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Home, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, that is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, Greg. Defense, Clark just a second too late to block his path. Campazzo's shot is off. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just 3 on the clock. Hall, that's good. 15 points in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And as fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Here's Baldwin. Whoa!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Hazanya's shot is off. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Hall passes to Colson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout.
Whoa, man!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Baldwin. Now Horton Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. A rebound by Hazanya. Here's Campazzo. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Shot on the wing, and that one drops.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Baldwin. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Driving to the basket, and there's the dunk.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Launches it. It misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
From outside, and down goes the three.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Layup, no good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Shoots the three. The three goes down.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Allie, thank you so much. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And they'll gladly take that free point to extend the lead.
.157 left here in the fourth quarter.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Stolen. Here's Colson. And did the three.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
With the drive, a huge two-handed slam.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Covered by Lyons. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. The response, slamming it home.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Oh, look at that.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
.30 left in the fourth. Yep, that goes down.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a three.
2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hazonia to the inside. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Believe it or not, the season is drawing to a close. Have most teams met your expectations this year, Richard?
Many have exceeded my expectations, BA. Seems like play and players get better every year. Stars and good teams keep finding ways to improve. It's impressive.
Fires from deep. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Campazzo. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Tavares. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's picked off. And they're on the break. Okeke, the pass to Lyles. There's a screen by Okeke. Here's Tavares. No good on the shot.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Maneki. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Lyles.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Campazzo. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From behind the arc. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Okeke. And he hits it to tie the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
The rebound by Tavares.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A minute 37 left to play in the first. Here's Hazonia. Still no points. Puts it up. Buries the jump shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. .107 left in the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. To halt the run, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
It's confirmed. With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Campazzo. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Tavares. Oh, it's stolen. Launches it. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Hezonja. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Back to Akiki. 5 on the clock. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. The home team calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
It'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the point. And so he makes both from the line. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
From downtown. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Campazzo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Pass to Tavares. Inside. Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot. Releases. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got his second basket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
From deep. The rebound by Tavares. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. There's the 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The 3. Drills it from deep.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Campazzo's got his second basket of the night.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
To the inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Tavares. Okay, look out! Man! Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. There's the triple. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Azonia. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move. Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Okiki. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Campazzo. Here's the break. Intercepted. 50 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Azonia. Pass to Tavares. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the paint. Tipped. It's stolen by Campazzo. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Azonia. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like?
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They've sure made it
Shooting at about 44% so far. Clock at 6. Pass to Manecki. From the baseline. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. No good with the elbow jumper. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
To the left side wing. Drives to the hoop, and he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Tavares. To the wing, right side. Shoots. Nails the baby hook. Tavares has got 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Launches a 3. Kept alive. From deep three-point land. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Hazonia. Nails it from 3. Hazonia has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. They set a pick. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Tavares. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. 1:56 left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
.144 left in the third. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. 20 points for him.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. Here's Tavares. No good with a layup. 1:15 left in the third. And he drives in, lays it up, and banks it in.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Pass to Hazonia. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 10 points in the game.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
.24 seconds left in the third quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from short range. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Campazzo. Down low. Here's Okiki. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. Oh, and we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 9. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Lots of room, and he gets it to go.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Puts up a 3. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Lets the 3 fly. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Pass to Hazonia. Launches it. They get it back. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Stolen. Here's Manecki. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The shot by Hazonia, no good. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The 3 is in!
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Whatever adjustments were made in half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Puts up the tray. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Beyond the arc. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. He launches. Oh, it misses. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, tried to cap off the break with a jumper. No good. They've got numbers. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
1:11 left in the fourth. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Campazzo. Pulls it from 20. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Another chance. Poked loose. It's stolen by Campazzo. Oh, he can't get the layup. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Hesonja. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, ripped away. Goes up. Connects.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And so they get the victory here at home.
We love this time of year. Doris, it is the best time of the season.
Oh, Kevin, there is no doubt because we start to get the best basketball of the season. The stakes are high. You walk into an arena and you feel the intensity immediately.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Lets the three fly, sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Diallo. He averages about 5 points a game. Down low, Tice goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
Just 5 on the clock. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. It's not going to go for him. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Goes up on the high post. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the inside, Tice passes to Diallo. Pass to Okobo. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And he dunks it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Diallo. Here's Tice. Yes, that goes in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Jacks up a 3. Cans it from downtown.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Screen by Tice. Diallo the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
That one, no good.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Now here's James. He's covered closely. Pass to Diallo. Lets it go from deep, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Hits it from 3-point range. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 11.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
To the paint. And Tice throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Launches it. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. A slam dunk by Diallo.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
A finish. A slam dunk by Diallo. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's Bowling Boy.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And that concludes. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. Drills it from outside. 17 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
James kicks to Tice. Sinks that one from the post. Tice has got 10.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
James kicks to Diallo. Offline with his 3. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Tice passes to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Back to Tice. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
James kicks to Diallo. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Diallo. Takes a 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And he has 28 points for the game. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. At the top of the key, Tice. James outside. Now Diallo. He's got 17. Pass to Tice.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the second quarter. The story of rebounding. Now a look at the league's best players on the boards. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Tries the spin move. .131 left to play in the first half. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And let's check out stats for James. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. And such a great distributor and decision maker among the top 10 in assists per game.
And talk about being top 10 in steals. I love his jumping the passing lanes and then stealing away your dribble. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. An almost unfair 78% from the field. Pass to Manecki. They set the pick. Elbow shot is on the way. Count it.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. James left side. Well, fade away. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Pass to Manecki. And stolen by James. Now here's Diallo. He's got 17. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Kalinic, lock at 6. Here's Bowling Boy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team.
They've got James. Diallo out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kalinic. Good on the triple. 6 points for him.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's James. It's blocked. There's the drive.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Diallo. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 33 points for him.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 23 points.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
He takes it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Tice passes to Diallo. Back to Tice. To Diallo. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And while we have a chance, here are the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season.
And sometimes a team will get one guy who can block. Other times a guy finds ways to get others involved in blocking. It can be contagious. If he can do it, why not me? Then all of a sudden you look up and you're leading the league in blocks.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's the 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands.
Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 8 here in this one already.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Spins. Count the basket. He has 45 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Manecki. To the middle. Here's Bowen Boy. Bank shot, no good. Gonna very strong, 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Akobo, the pass to Tice. Outside, James. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Diallo, no good. Kalinic, and he gets it to go from the high post. 10 points for him.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3/4. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Rebounded by Monecki.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Wide open look. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. James kicks to Tice. Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And the first one at the line is good. Diallo hits them both. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Kalinic buries the long-range jumper.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side
connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight. That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Jacks up a 3. And it misses.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. James puts it right back up and in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
James whips down the rebound. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
For 3, and there's the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Good work there as it goes down.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Diallo sets a screen for James. Tosses it up. Does not go. Shoots it. He puts in the J. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Some struggling teams see this as a chance to hit the reset button.
Yeah, BA. You know, when you're struggling, you're always looking for the reset button. And there's no better excuse than January 1st. New year, new start.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2 to the paint. Here's Tice. Count it. Good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Lets a floater go. And down it goes. 2 points. Diallo with the ball. 9 points in his last outing. Takes it inside. Then he goes in for the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. First quarter, just over a minute played. And that one's good. Here's James. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Diallo outside, beyond the arc, sinks it from distance. Diallo's got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Banked it in off the glass. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. James, right side. Diallo outside. To the inside. Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Covered by Diallo. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The 15-footer is good. Give him 8. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Diallo outside. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Covered by Diallo. 1:49 left in the opening quarter. 13 feet out. Pass to Balmaro. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. They set the pick. James passes to Diallo. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Covered by Diallo. From behind the arc. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Now here's Diallo. 10 points for him. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Driving inside, and he gets the bucket. 13 points in the game.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Takes a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Covered by Diallo. This one for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Balmaro. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
6 to shoot. Pass to Guterich. From downtown, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position, locking down the middle. The 3, Diallo hits the trifecta. Diallo's got 16 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Covered by Diallo. Tice with the defensive effort. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. James outside to the middle. And finished off by Tice.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Covered by Diallo. From 12 feet. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. James attacking. Here he goes. That one falls. He's got 18.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now, here is James. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
Well, you look at James. He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
1:56 left in the second. Fires in the triple. He's got 19.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. And the second free throw is good. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 7 tonight. Covered by Diallo. Drives to the hoop. Good on the bucket.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. And here's Diallo. It's tipped. They get it back. Count it.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And there's a pick. Covered by Diallo. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in the game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Diallo outside. No good on the triple. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer. Now, here is James. Drops one in from the wing. James has got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team. That
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. With the teardrop. And there it is for him. 27 points for him. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Diallo, no good. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Covered by Diallo. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Diallo's got 28.
Now, his efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Deflected. And they get it back. And he jams it home with authority. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. It's James on the wing. He's got 10. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
The free throw drops for Diallo. And Diallo drops them both. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. They set the pick. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Covered by Diallo. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he converts the layup. That's 29 for him.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
James inside. He's got 10. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Covered by Diallo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Diallo up top. 33 points for him. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Count it.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. James passes to Diallo. Jams it in off a great move.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Connects on the 17-footer. He's got 38.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
They set a pick. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Fires from 14. That one goes in.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Fade away. It doesn't go for him.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Diallo outside, from outside the arc. They get the rebound. Mirotic. Now here's Diallo, tightly guarded. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Off the inbound. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. For 3, Tice grabs the miss. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Oh, sweet move. Diallo, no good.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
They get it back. No luck on that one. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. It's James with the drive. Takes the 3. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's the 3. Counted from distance.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket. A very important possession.
Tice sets a screen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Covered by Diallo. Puts it up from 15. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Covered by Diallo. Oh, he misses the layup. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
From about 16. There are usually one or two mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
James, outside. Now Diallo with a teardrop. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Covered by Diallo. Oh, the stuff!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Covered by Diallo. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And that's an intentional foul. It's a 5-point game. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Covered by Diallo. From 17 feet out. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tice inside. Off on the layup. And he nails it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
The home team calls timeout. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And the visitors call time here. Oh, they pick off the pass. Booker!
These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors. 6 to shoot. The shot by Colson, no good. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Takes it inside. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game out. There's the screen. And shot on the way. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. With the clock winding down and the serious dunk to finish it off.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Good on the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Driving inside. And yes, it's good. 1:33 left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin. There's the three. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. To the right side. Shields. It's good. This game is all even. 7 points in the game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To the wing on the left. Into the lane. Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Pass to Hall. Latre hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Shields lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 12.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Pulls up on the wing. Booker pulls it in. Getting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. It doesn't go for him. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Clock at 6. Shields. Rebounded by Hall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
There's a good screen. With the teardrop. Count it, good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Pass to Hall. Shoots from the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 14. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Hall. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That one is no good. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Defended by Booker. Here he goes.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
Both really good defensively last season, and that showed up in those steals numbers.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 18 points for him. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. 1:14 left here in the second. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 5 points so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Shields, on his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Pass to Hall. Up again. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
The 3 ball. Can't hit that one. Here's Baldwin to the left side wing. From the arc. And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look...
You take a look at the visitors. They lost the first game, but that's in the rear view. Time to man up.
Well, nobody has all the answers early on.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
Everything they...
Thanks.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Talon Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Launches from deep. He's off on that one. Is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. And Booker able to finish.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Pass to Hall.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Drives to the hoop. Baldwin. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 9.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Lets it go with the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Shields, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Gutteridge. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Gutteridge has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. It's deflected. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And that one is off. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Hall. Fires the 3. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
There's the pick. Shields. Sweet little floater. 28 points for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Baldwin. The 19-footer is on the money. Baldwin's got 14.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
A floater. Basket good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. For the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Driving in. Misses in close.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Here's Horton Tucker. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Hall, that's good. Hall's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Shields. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Puts up a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Shields. The teardrop falls in. 32 points in the game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks.
from inside. And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Nifty move. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's the triple, and he's good on the three ball. Baldwin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple. You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Shields. No good that time.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Beyond the arc, and that one is good from Colson. Colson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now. He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Hall passes to Baldwin. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. From deep. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
It's good. He's got 36. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And off the glass, that one's good. Baldwin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Booker outside. Clock at 6. Shields. To the middle. Here's Balmaro. No good that time. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Got a hand on it, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 5. Shields uses the glass to finish the layup. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. And so the home crowd treated to a win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy,
Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he makes the first. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Fires the three. To the right side. Down low. Tries again. Here's Colson. 4 on the clock. 11 feet out. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Hezonja. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Baldwin. He takes it in. Now Horton-Tucker. 4-3. And Campazzo pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Hezonja. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the score.
Here's Campazzo. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Here's Baldwin. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hezonja, defended by Horton-Tucker. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hezonja. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 7. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Hall. The 3. The rebound by Tavares.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Here's Hezonja. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 14 points.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Pass to Hazonia. Good. He hits the jumper. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. 43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Driving in, Hazonia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Here's Campazzo. And that one's on target from the wing. Campazzo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Campazzo in at the point. Shot clock at 3. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Colson in at the 4. Over to the wing. Here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Horton-Tucker. That one goes. Count it. Campazzo's got 6. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16 on target from range.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Hazonia. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 24.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters. Here's Hazonia.
To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Out to the right wing. Pass to Colson. Inside. Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Fires for three. Connects from downtown. Colson's got himself on the board with a three there.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Hazonia. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's the pick. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
A minute 4 left in the first half. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Off target from outside. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. "23 seconds left in the first half. Here's Horton Tucker. Drops in the three. Horton Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Driving to the basket. Hazonia gets the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
That's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's Colson. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better. What's my proof? Cuatro rings.
And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Checking out the top performer on each team.
We've been tracking these two all along. The way these guys are leading their teams, impressive.
Yes, the way it's gone, whichever
shooting about 60% for the game. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Campazzo. They set the screen. Pass to Azonia. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Azonia's got 22 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
On the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Let's go with a 3. That's his 3rd miss of the game. 9 for 12 overall. Hazonia has gone 1 for 4 from distance. All passes to Baldwin. Offensive board. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Going inside.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. He drops it from range. Azonia's got 25 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Snatched away. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Six to shoot. Here's Tavares. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Colson. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Colson's got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The drive by Campazzo, and it's good. 2 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Pass to Hall. Into the lane. Right wing. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Tavares. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia. 25 points in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Baldwin's shot is good.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Campazzo. Give him 8. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Campazzo's got 4 this quarter.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
17 seconds left in the third. Shoots from 14. Baldwin's shot is off.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Campazzo. 17-foot shot on the way. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Up by 1. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 31 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Hazonia with the drive, and the basket is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Here's Baldwin. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Campazzo. Boom! He jams it straight down. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Let's go with a 3. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 36 points.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his third triple.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Hall, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Campazzo. Bucket! Straight in!
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Baldwin! Nice open look, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Colson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Baldwin. beautiful.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Hazonia. Another shot. He gets the layup.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth to tie it up. Money from three.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And there's the drive. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. There's the steal. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. Here's Colson. Baldwin! Cash from downtown!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Campazzo. Down goes the jumper.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. It's intercepted. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The drive by Campazzo. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's Baldwin. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Here's Baldwin. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. It's good from beyond the arc.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them.
Yeah, mental error there. You hate to give away. No doubt, that just about seals it.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
to be a physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia with the ball. And finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Count that one.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
They set the screen. It's good from long range. Lasagna's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Unloads, and the jumper falls for him. Here's Campazzo. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Pass to Hazonia. And he drives in and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Kalinic drops in the tray.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Down low, here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. The offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the basket by Monecki.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
Here's Hazonia. Tavares. Pass to Wiles. Here's Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Takes the 3. A rebound by Hazonia. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Tavares. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. For 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. .102 left here in the first quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's got 10 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Lyon. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. To the inside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Fouls back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Lasagna. No good on the triple. Launches it from deep. You can't get it to go. And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by just... And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Lets it go from 14, and it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebound by Tavares. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Lasagna. The three. Powered down with both hands.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Shoots the three. Hands it from downtown. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
From outside the arc. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Kalinic, Hazonia defending. Kalinic, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Three-pointer. Lasagna's shot is off.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Campazzo. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lasagna's got 13 points.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The visitors with the ball. Six to shoot. Kalinic covered by Lyons.
And after that solid opening quarter, you can see now he is definitely starting to cool off. Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Here's Tavares. He's got 6. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. From past the arc. He doesn't hit that one.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And he drops it in from the low post. He has 7.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
This one for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Over to the left wing. Rebound by Tavares.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. Fires from deep. Goes back up, and it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "20 seconds left to play here in the half. They shoot again. Clock at 6. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. It's 2-on-1. Here's Azania, and finished off by Hazonia.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see.
Now let's change gears. And that about wraps it up.
And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Azania. For the tie, drills the 3-pointer. Azania's got 18 points. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. From deep, cranes the 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Takes it off the glass. Azania's got 20.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Great open look there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there it is for him. Lasagna's got 7 now in this quarter.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And that one, good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Campazzo, and he banks in the layup. Campazzo's got his second basket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Lasagna. No good from outside.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's a screen down low. Here's Okiki, and it's blocked. Fires for 3. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Back to Hezonja. Off target from 3-point range. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Fires the 3. That shot misses.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And the shot goes down.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Driving the lane and finish off by Hezonja.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 17.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Fires from deep. Nailed from 3-point land. Lasagna's got 27 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Pulls it from 20, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Jacks up a three. That one's not going to go. Well, 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Lasagna. Oh, drew the foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Teardrop shot. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Campazzo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Lasagna. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lasagna's got 33.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Inside. And he slams it one-handed.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Launches it. No good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
It's stolen by Wiles. Here's Okiki. Shot clock at 5. And it ends up out of bounds. On the clock. Azonia up top. Shot clock at 6. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Takes the 3. He drills the 3. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
For three. Down it goes for three.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 8-point game. 1:29 left in the 4th quarter. 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. No good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Campazzo. Here's the screen. Lets loose a 3. It's good.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And he jams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Campazzo. 36 seconds left in the 4th. 18 feet out. Count it.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
.17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Launches it. And it's off.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. James, left side, and slam dunk by James.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is James. And finished off by Hayes.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
There's a screen. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Goes up on the baseline, and he connects with a jumper.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Diallo. Another shot. And Hayes lays it in. Hayes has got his second basket on the night.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Shot clock at 6. From 18 feet away. And no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
It's good.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Elbow shot on the way. That one's good for 2.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
They set the pick. James. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the shot goes down. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Hayes with a screen. Takes a 13-footer. James inside. Shot's blocked. Here's Manecki. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Diallo outside. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? From outside the arc, drains the triple. 9 points in the game. Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Diallo outside. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Diallo's got his second basket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From the high post. Goes back up. That shot missing. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the triple. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. James attacking. 2 points. That one goes. James has got 8.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land. And here's Diallo. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. They lead by a bucket. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Beyond the arc, knocks it down from distance. He's got 15.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
James outside, and finished off by Hayes.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
They've got Hayes, and it's Okobo in at the 2 spot.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
James deciding where to go with it. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Totally uncontested, but it still took impressive balance and agility to hit it.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Out to the wing, fires the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Pass to Okobo. And the layup is good off the glass.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
There's a screen. Takes the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Diallo outside. Hayes inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force, tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Okobo. Nice move. Second shot opportunity. Blocked! Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Bollenboy. And he goes in for the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Diallo outside, puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Here's the 3. First shot won't go. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Floats one. Count the basket. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Pass to Ballamboy from deep. Connects from downtown.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Diallo outside. Fires for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Fires the 3. And unable to corral the miss as it goes out of play. On Wednesday, and then on Wednesday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And he lays it up and in. Diallo's got 14 points for the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The steal. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
I just love the ball movement.
23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. On target from range.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Now James. 10 points for him. And it's James with the jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
It's stolen by James. Good if it goes. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face every
shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Diallo outside. And Ballamboy pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at power forward. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
James attacking. Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 19 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Now here is James. He's closely guarded for 3. Diallo can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Shot is up, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. 90 seconds into the second half now. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. And that one drops. James has got 14 points for the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
The fadeaway. Maneki with a rebound.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
For the tie. And it's Mirotic with a rebound.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
James passes to Diallo. To the left wing. Akobo nails it from 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. There's a screen. A little mid-range shot is up. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 27.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen. Nice move. And a foul called. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
James outside. Diallo outside. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. From the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
They set the pick and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. For the tie. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Diallo. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. James attacking. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
From downtown, fires in the triple. 30 points in the game. Diallo outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. There's the 3. And that's not gonna go. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor. Serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Ballin Boy. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. James goes in, and Ballin Boy pulls it down. Ballin Boy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To tie it up. Gets the 3 ball to go. And that ties it up.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Diallo outside. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. It's good from about 19 feet. Diallo's got 26 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Ballin Boy, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Diallo up top. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. The 3 ball is down.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's James with the drive. Bucket is good. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And there's the screen. Wide open look. The bucket is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
With the floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Let's loose for 3. It's off. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Takes the shot. Here's Ballin Boy. He hammered it down.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And stolen by Diallo. Here we go. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. He goes up. Yes, sir. It's good.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Can't get it. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And the visitors call time here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Here's Bollenboy.